Hello. Okay, that's going awesome. Are we caught up on? That should be changing over, but it's not. Is it the delay? Okay, and we got that up. Okay, perfect. No, I think, yeah, I launched the wrong profile. So we're gonna use this one. So if we look at what we're working with here, we know we're gonna definitely have to do some hatching in my main save file because there are a couple ones that are definitely not obtainable right now without Blueberry Academy. Or we got a starter in this last batch too, so we know we can't get that without doing some hatching stuff in the main save file as well, right? So it is what it is. Let me see if that's active. So that is... Sorry, I'm just... making it so we have an image to go off of. Then I come over to this screen. Yeah, let's pop badges up. Nope, we don't need to put that one up. Current team, let's update. Larry PNG. All right. Actually, we're gonna blow this up so I can just talk about that for a sec. Okay, so we're looking at Clefairy, because we got that really cool Lily's Clefairy card. We got to get a Sprigatito. We got to get a Vault Orb, a Toad Scroll. Might be just Toad School. We'll see which one we can get. I think we can level up to Toad Scroll still, probably. A Cincino we can do, because you can instantly evolve to that one, so we will do that. And a Oricorio with a Ghost type, which is actually really good into this gym with Larry's gym. Looking into this, Clefairy and... Hold on. Clefairy and that Oricorio will actually, like, put in a lot of work in this gym, I think. I have a plan. We'll see how it works out, because I'm not sure on the speed. The speed tiers might mess me up. But I think we can put something in the mix with between those two, and it should be pretty good. So let me just minimize that again. It's kind of there. I get probably most people can't see it if they don't have a big enough screen. Deactivate that. Okay. So, but the thing is, I believe we can find I believe we can get Toad School. We should be able to get that now. Because obviously that's native to this region, so that one should be easy to do. Yeah, and it's a level 30 Evo. Mycelium Mite kind of makes it a little rough to use. But yeah, it's got a lot of places we can go, including the desert, which is right nearby, and we can fly back to. Did I get I might have had to hatch the Mincino. Where did I catch Mincino at? Is it in it's in this game, but where is its location? Why did I get an advertisement for the government of Canada? Oh, right. It's that one we will hatch another one. I believe Oricorio is also Indigo Disc. Voltorb is available in the playable in the game, but once again, let me just see where I could find it. So I'm not sure if I can. East Province 3 or West Province Area 3. Yeah, so basically, where are we? This is North Province? No, this is West Province Area 3. So we can find a Voltorb in here for sure, for sure. Toadstool should be nearby as well. And then I believe the other... let me see... Clefairy. Because I think we can get Clefairy as well. So I think we might be able to get half this team without having to do the breeding. Clefairy or what have you. Maybe Cleffa. I think Cleffa... There was Igglybuffs nearby. The very first gym. But I think Cleffas are nearby that as well? Am I wrong? Is it Kitakami? Yeah, so they did spawn outside Kitakami before. But it looks like they might be... Am I wrong? I might be wrong here. We might have to... it might be catchable in Kitakami. The issue right now is, in order to do that, we have to do part of the Kitakami DLC. Like we're gonna have to play a lot of... We're gonna have to play a decent chunk of that story to get to the point of being able to run around in it. This is in ZA. That's not what I'm looking for. I wanted an SV. Yeah, it looks like it's Teal Mask. Yeah, it might just be easier to... Considering it's the only one. Now, granted, I really should have done this off stream and just, like, unlocked that area, but I did not. I have not had the... I mean, I guess last night I had the time when I was doing my Fire Red Leaf Green challenge, where I attempt to beat Leaf Green without dealing any damage. I guess I could have replaced that with doing stuff for this challenge instead, but I don't know. That just didn't seem like the play. You know what I mean? Wanted a little variety. But basically what I... Okay, so here's Toad Squirrel. That honestly, that's not even who we were going for, but we'll take it. I guess I need to double check the Nuzlocke tracker here, because I want to confirm that Larry is not higher than level 32, because what we just caught was the level 32 one. So we just beat Kofu. Yeah, Larry's 36. Okay, so we do have room to... Alright, Noodles, welcome to the team. I like how we have played through all of this game, and that's the first time we've gotten that prompt. We've gotten this far in the game. That is not Shiny Sharkadet. I always want to check for Shiny Sharkadet, because I love that little guy. One of the best new complete lines in Scarlet and Violet, for sure, for sure. My goat among us. Strudel, that is for a different challenge run that we will be having coming up shortly. We're actually going to need to have one of those, but that will be actually in Pokemon Emerald. We are working on that. I believe probably next weekend. There's a possibility of it being tomorrow, but that's not happening now, which is fine. Honestly, that's great, because I had not prepped at all for doing that, so... nothing this way. Let's head back towards town, because I did see an Electrode spot. I did see an Electrode pop up back this way. Which makes me think that maybe Voltorb is up that way. So we got Toad Squirrel. We need Voltorb. And the last one we can technically get at all in-game is Clefairy. But as I said, we might just speed this up and do the hatch thing for that too. Yeah, because I can't use one of my other save files because the... Wait, can I? Hold on, I might have a save file where the level cap is lower because I bum rushed it to Kitakame in it. My goose save file might actually have low enough Kitakame mons. I think about it. Okay, Voltorb. There's a Voltorb. Nice. Okay. Obviously, we want to catch this in just a straight up Pokeball because aesthetically, that looks the best. Okay, do not blow up on me. Nice. Okay, it didn't blow up. It's just... We're pretty close in level. This is only 30 base... Bruh. Alright, we gotta get a Voltorb here. But that Voltorb just nuked itself. Did you guys see that? Just off screen there? It just like, there's no reason. It just blew up and that was it. Why are these things so... Alright. We're gonna need something. We might have to not go for the style points on this. If this doesn't work, we quick ball the next one probably. Probably should have quick balled this one, TBH. Yeah, I think we gotta huck it because like this thing blew up before. Like, okay. This grass typing. It's grass ground, right? So, downside. I think the only thing this thing can do is blow up at me. Okay. Voltorb is done. I think it's just a bomb. All right. We got that. Now let us go to our bag. Or go to boxes. We'll leave Houndoom. Actually, Houndoom's faded, so I think I need to leave a one that's not faded here. We'll put these guys in the box here as our mons that we previously used. Actually, let's move this down because technically Matang didn't die, Houndoom didn't die actually, and Combuskin. Okay, but I actually need to swap Combuskin out for Toad Squirrel because I need to move those guys. I need to move those guys into a box that I can grab them from home. But first, before we do that, let me see if I can get a Clefairy in this file. Because if this file is lower level in Kitakami, we might be able to just grab the Kitakami mons from here. Why the heck am I in the same town? That's actually crazy. Okay, we do have Kitakami access. The question now is, where the heck are there Clefairies? Let's try here first. I actually just don't remember where they are, and I'm having to struggle trying to find it online. That's weird. They're dispersing. Sure, let's see. Nah. Okay, this save file is still too high. Yeah, no, we can't do that. That save file is... I was like, you know what? I should check the levels. Yeah, that level's way too high. All right, so we're due quick breed and... Actually, we should grab them from home. We should grab the other guys from home first. Yeah, that was weird. Joystick was not responding to trying to move over. But we should grab these other two auto. Is my home box freaking full? I was doing a lot of moving and stuff around because I was trying to see if I could finesse some... Oh, it's pretty full. Yeah, it's gonna be too full. Hey. Alright, let's empty this thing out a little bit. with what we can anyway. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could do some stuff on home for trading, but none of my mons managed to meet the criteria that it was looking for a lot of it. So unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we were not able to finesse that. This save file is pretty freaking full though. Alright, that's emptying out enough to at least do what we need to do here. Hello, Noise Gamer, how are you doing? Alright, now we can swap. And so the two we want to grab are this Toad Scroll, and Voltorb, and we're gonna use the rare candies in my main save file to help speed up this level up process. Close out. And then we'll swap over to my main save. Nope, that's fine. And then we're going to try and get on here and yeah, the other thing is this save file is actually like pretty full. The save file is also pretty full. I really gotta like clean these up at some point, but anyway. All right, so now these guys are on here. All right, so we can close out. We can go into the main save. And then we're going to do some egg hatching and then level up everybody. And then we can take on Larry. I'm hoping we might be able to run through more than 2 gyms tonight. And I say that because I think now that we have higher level, like now that we have higher level mons, we can go a lot more places to try and... Okay, they're there. Okay, so I need Sprigatito, which might be pretty funny because did I transfer all of my Sprigs into my one save file? Let's try Mousecurata. I might still have a Mousecurata in the save file. I do have at least that. I actually think I might have transferred all my Sprigs and that entire evolution line into another save file, if I'm being completely honest. But these we can start. So we'll start here. We'll do that one. Get egg power going. egg power going, and then we'll hop over here. That's the map. All right. Just need this to give us an egg now. Come on. No napping yet. I need that egg. Okay, well now we got more than one. Oh my gosh, we got so many. Okay, stop. Wait, okay, yeah, we shouldn't have left there. We should have stayed where we were. Oof, okay. The eggs are not going to be scattered. Okay, so I think I had to hatch a Mincino, so it should have everything over here somewhere. Okay, here is my Mincino. We'll add that to the team. Where is my... What else do we need? We need Clefairy. So that should be here somewhere. There it is. And then, yeah, so we got Sprig. We need Oricorio. Specifically the ghost form. So that is the one issue is I might... Like, I'm going to have to look this up because I don't know if I have every form on this file. I probably just got the dex entry and called it a day. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now let's Move and place. Yes, that is the goal right now. Is I am going to use Mincino. But yeah, those 6 mons I cracked open from a pack at the end of my stream last Saturday, and I will be using them as my team for the. Larry's the 5th gym, I believe, right? Yeah, he's number 5. So I will be using them to fight Larry. Oh no, not the ball. Okay, we're gonna have to end this so I can get rid of that ball. Yeah, I'm gonna get these 6. We're gonna fight Larry with that. I think for the most part, Oricorio and Clefairy should be able to handle it pretty well. Because Clefairy gets Encore and Oricorio can only be hit by they only have one move that can hit Oricorio on each of his mons. And actually his one mon actually can't deal any damage directly to Oricorio. So if we can get if we can get a flying ghost type in against his, is it Dunsparce or the Dunsparce that he has? I think he has the Dunsparce. If we can get a flying ghost type in there, it actually only has ground and normal type moves, so we can solo that one with just Oricorio. The other ones each have a move that can deal damage to a ghost type. One for super effective and one with stat. So his Staraptor has a flying type move, and his lead has Sucker Punch. But if we can like either PP stall out Sucker Punch, then he can't hit Oricorio. He can only put it to sleep, but eventually we would win. Or we can Encore them into a move that is not Sucker Punch. And then that would that would then mean that he can't hit Oricorio. And that's sort of my plan, is to see if we can use Encore on Clefairy to basically lock Larry into a move for long enough that Oricorio can then swap in, take out that Mon, and then eventually we'll be left with just Dunsparce, which the only thing it can do is paralysis on Oricorio. So eventually we're hit through it, right? He can't actually deal damage. We should beat him before he PP stalls out and he starts like, yeah, so that's sort of my thought. Is it's pretty, it's not free. There's a bit of strategy, there's a bit of risk on some of it, but we honestly, this might be the best squad I've gotten on this run. Because normally I get ones that are super weak to everybody. Now I got a Sprigatito in here, which obviously is kind of weak to the Staraptor. But that is what it is. We can still make it work. Okay, so we swap you out. So we need a Clefairy. Now I think the issue is I'm going to have to friendship berry the heck out of this thing after I hatch it. Because this isn't like older gens where it would always hatch a Clefairy unless you put the Everstone on. I believe in this one, you just get the baby forms now. Which I guess to some people is a benefit, but I kind of did like that mechanic. Where if you had a like Clefairy or Jigglypuff or any of those ones that sort of had babies introduced in Gen 2, then if you decided to breed them, then it would be the base mon from like Generation 1 or like the earlier gen. And then if you put an Everstone on it, then that's when you would get like the baby form. I think, and there was like incense with like Munchlax and stuff. Like there was some fun stuff. Like I get some people probably didn't like that, but I thought that was just interesting. A nice little callback to the fact that they weren't originally in the game. Oh man, we got an extra egg. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, Clefairy is done. Okay, so now we just need to do Oricorio. And if we can get that, then we have the squad. Then we're going to use our candy in this game file to level things up. And then we'll go fight Larry's gym. Yeah, the biggest issue might be the gym trainers. Because like I said, Larry can probably be taken out with 2 guys. We have 2 mods that can probably take Larry out. Man, we are getting good egg luck. I am getting the other nights I have had to do it this way. It has taken forever to get an egg, and now we're getting like duplicates. So tonight is my night, apparently. Okay, so we need a Sprigatito. That's Sprigatito egg in there. This one should have Minccino. This is one of my Oricorios. This is one of these guys. And then we'll move you into the party. I believe that should give us one of everything. If not, we'll have to go and hatch another egg, but it shouldn't take too long because I have a Flame Body Mon here. All right, that's the Cleffa. That was an easy hatch. Okay, bag. Let me just find. Sort by name because I want to go and find one of these. Because I'm gonna have to go back and forth a couple times here. We might as well try and get some steps to get their friendship up. They were still gonna have to toss a ton of berries in there, but we're taking these steps anyway. We might as well just get the benefit of it. All right, and what are we getting out of this? Okay, so that's our Sprigatito. So the Oricorio is the thing that's going to take the longest, it seems. Yeah, if that was one of the other Mons, it should have already hatched by now. So this should be Oricorio now. All right. Actually, we want everybody on this squad to be leveling up. Then Larry is 36, right? Yeah, okay. So, first things first with berries. All right, let's quick test. Quick test bag. Is that enough? We're gonna start with the guy that might be the longest. Ooh. Oh, sort by type. So then the candies are at the top again. Use the smallest candy I can. Don't need splash. Okay, perfect. I might have overdone it on the berries, but... And I think we might leave this as a Clefairy and see about buying an Eviolite in the other game. So I'm not actually going to use a stone on this one. Okay, now the rest of these guys, though, we can just... Yeah. I gotta be careful with Electrode, because Electrode and Toadstool are already close, so I can't toss... I can't be playing around with the large or extra large too much on them, because I'm not sure what their XP curve is. So let me see. If I use large, how much does that get us? That shouldn't get us over 36. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of self-destruct for now, because that's not super helpful. Magnet Rise, low-key could be. There is a ground type Mon. So this thing is going to learn a lot of things. We're getting rid of Helping Hand, because that's not going to come up yet. We'll do that. What's our nature anyway? I should check that the next time we get in on a move. Swift, yeah, we'll probably take that just as a guaranteed hit. So we are defense up with an attack down, but we're still higher on attack, eh? Yo, this actually also gets Encore? Let's go. We have 2 Encore Mons now? That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, we don't need Tail Slap. Okay. Let's use 1 medium and just see where that takes us to. Then we're just gonna pop. What the heck does Tickle do? I don't think we need that. We're gonna do... we don't necessarily need Copycat. I think Moonlight might be better than Life Dew. No. Because there's nothing that we need to worry about gravity for in this fight. I don't think there's a reason to give this thing Meteor Mash. Okay, I think it's a little risky probably to do more than a rare candy. Follow Me does not really come up here. Probably 3 gets us pretty close. It does. Home Claws is honestly really good, so... So the other thing is... magic. Okay. I was like, why did Sprig not evolve yet? We're still doing moves. We're still doing moves. Yeah, like, quick attack is just better. Oh, this thing also gets Seed Bomb. We have loaded dice, actually. Are we a physical attacker on this set? We are a physical attacker. And we do have loaded dice. We did buy loaded dice before the last fight. Oh my god. I forgot this thing gets U-turn. I think we're going with the seed. I think we're going with the seed bomb strat here rather than. Unfortunately, we have an attack down nature, but we are still a physical attacker. It looks like. I think we got to use medium now, though. Let's just pop one. Oh right, we are a starter, so we can get away with a little more. Yeah, I think we get the full Evo now, and we do, which is nice. Awesome. Okay, low key though, we might not be doing loaded dice anymore. Because, so, like, if you look at it, it's like, oh, this is 70 and this is 80, right? This is 70, but it always crits. And it cannot, like, who designed this move? And gave it to a starter? Like, it's crazy. Flower Trick is definitely the best one they added of the moves for these starter mons this gen. Without a doubt, without a doubt. Torch Song is really good as well. Aqua Step is without a doubt the worst. Yeah, we want to learn Air Cutter over Growl. Like, Aqua Step, and it boosts speed. Like, it's not bad. It boosts speed, and the mon it's on has Moxie. So, like, it does pseudo have... Yeah, and Baton Pass is actually going to be super useful. I believe in this fight. Feather Dance is what I think it is. Yeah, it lowers attack. No, we don't care. Acrobatics. I believe this should be a special attacker. There we go. Roost is good, though. Roost is very good. All right, so we're going to drop Pound for that. Pound for pound, Roost is going to be better. And oh, no, not below bottle cap. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we can probably pop one more medium candy in this guy. We can pop one more medium candy in this guy. What the heck does Flatter do? I think these are all physical attackers that they're gonna fight anyway. We can pop one. We can pop one more. Okay, we actually, yeah, we can. We can use that to get to level 36. There we go. There, and now we get Air Slash, and Air Slash is just better Air Cutter. I mean, the Air Cutter has a higher crit chance, but they had the same accuracy. I think we're probably not relying on the crit. And then let's just give one and see where this takes us. Is this thing... Okay, I was like, is this thing a leaf stone? I know Tentacool is not a water stone, but they could have changed it up a little bit. All right, and then... Yeah, so we can do at least... I'm thinking 2, but let's see where 1 lands us. This might take him into 36. It does not. This will now, though. Okay, well, how little that did... That's not going to get all the way through 36 if we do it. Okay. So we're going to move the Ditto back as the party leader. Swap this guy down here, and we're going to put the whole team across this bottom row here. And then I will transfer these guys back in. Now, it would normally be kind of risky to have these guys all up to this level cap, and then not be able to use them. The thing about Larry's gym, though, is there's actually no required trainers beforehand. Right? There is a way around like Larry's gym puzzle without battling those trainers. Let me just make sure I save this file, because this file does not autosave. Okay, then we go to home. Because if you just know the code, you can just, like, battle him immediately and avoid the fights. Unlike the next gym where there is no way around it. The next gym, we will have to fight. But Larry, we get a reprieve, and we can just walk in with a full squad. The next one might be the trickiest one of this thing so far. Because not only is it required fights, so we can't go right to level cap, and we're going to play around it, it's double battles. Which just does add another layer of complexity into this whole thing. But we're going to give it a go. So this is our squad. And we can actually fight Larry. And I feel like even though we're still like an hour-ish into the stream to get that all prepped, that's still faster than we were doing the last two gyms. So we might get a third gym in tonight. Oh, that's the wrong file. Wrong save file. That's, yeah, it didn't move over. Something about my controller is lagging tonight. It's not moving over as quickly as I would like. Maybe I messed it up last night playing Fire Red and Leaf Green using the joystick instead of the D-pad. It's a little awkward, honestly. A little awkward on the joystick. Okay. And the Nimona fight is after. And I believe it's required. Like, I don't think we get a way out of it. The other thing is, now that we're all the way here, we could get a Ditto to do some of the breeding in this one, but... boxes... Okay. We didn't actually evolve our Minchino. I might have the stone in this game now, though. We've gotten pretty far. We actually do have items now. We actually do have some candies, but we do not have that stone. All right, let's take a look at our learn sets. Yeah, so we want this guy to have Encore. I'm gonna replace Sing with that. Unless there's something to put instead of Pound. I don't really think so. Remember moves. Light Screen isn't going to be super useful right now in this gym. Locate Electro Ball is probably the best electric type move. Swift's pretty good. Yeah, the thing is, Light Screen's not going to be helpful, but also, what are we going to do? We're not going to Light Screen because nothing... I don't think anything Larry has uses special attacks. I think they're all physical attackers. Yeah, everything he's going to do... So Light Screen's never going to come up. So for now, we maybe just hit Rollout. I don't think we're hitting either one of those buttons. I don't even know if Electrode might only be in the fight in order to bait Larry. This thing has Mycelium right? Yeah, so like... We're always going to go last. Which kind of sucks. Also, we really don't want to status them because... Staraptor has Facade. Are we physical or special? We're pretty close on both. Yeah, Hex is not going to come up. Like I said, we're not going to status these guys, I don't think. All right. Let me see. Is there a Delibird presence here? I'm trying to remember where they are. 'Cause I would like... I think there's one in this town. I want to get an Eviolite for Clefairy. I don't really know if there's anything else. I mean, obviously, Shiny Stone would now be good for Cinccino. We're gonna probably have to go back and put that thing through the game, just for our own safety. Utility, Umbrella, Shed Skin, Mental Herb, Mirror Herb. Lefties is available now. Lefties is expensive, though. I didn't see anything in there that was screaming to me. None of these stones are gonna help. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to Mezagoza now and just see if we can find what we're looking for at the one there. Otherwise, we might pop... Otherwise, we're probably going to pop the Moonstone. Just because we kind of need it. Oh, cool, a sealed bell. Apparently there's one just right there. That's just funny because I only had one in my main save file, so clearly I have never been to that spot because I probably bought it. So that's Chansey Supply. The one thing about items is I don't want to spend too much on them because I kind of want to save some of this money to buy EV items for Elite Four because that is going to be a challenge. So we have Miracle Seed. Do we have Eviolite? Not here. I don't think any of this stuff. Does it have a covert cloak? Levincia is the only other one. The reason I ask is I'm just like, if I can not get status on Oricorio, then Jedon Sparse can't not do anything to me. But I don't think that's how it works. I think Covert Cloak is like secondary effects. I think if they outright do it, it still works. So they do have loaded dice, wide lens. Yeah, I still don't see Eviolite. This is Powder Moose. Okay, so we might... Okay, we're gonna save, pop that guy over, get them evolved. Let me see what I got in my bag. I do have a Silk Scarf, or maybe pop on that guy for the battle. You're the only guy with a Draining move, so you might as well hold on to this. We'll give you to hold on for this. I don't think anybody else really has anything crazy, so we'll probably use berries instead as our held items. Let's save while those guys have that. Yeah, we don't have a spell tag. We don't have any of that stuff. I don't know if we need the boost those things give us. So I'm not really planning on using them. Like, those two are not really planned to go into the fight, especially considering Staraptor probably takes them down. Yeah, they're both physical attackers. I think my current plan still is... Yeah. Yeah, because I think we can lock Staraptor into Facade, because I assume... that's its go-to move. That's why I wanted the Eviolite to boost the defenses on Clefairy. Where can I get an Eviolite in SV? Just, that would do so much work. Okay, it's a post credits thing. That, I mean, I kind of get it. A little annoying, like, but it definitely is a very powerful item. So yeah, so we're gonna evolve Clefairy. Well, do we? Maybe we don't. I would like to see if I could run it just as Clefairy, because that is what I pulled. Just for the vibe sort of thing. But let's get this guy evoed up, where I have a shiny stone. We'll get them evolved, and then we will fight Larry. I'm just gonna have to pop some berries and stuff onto some of my guys. I should have ones that stop paralysis. We're definitely gonna toss that on Oricorio. Because if I can get it in against the Dunsparce, that's the only thing it's gonna do to me. Let's load, come on. But yeah, if I can get Mincino up. Because what I think I might do is lead Mincino I honestly might lead Mincino and try and see if I can get Kamala. I don't know if it yawns turn 1, we then swap out to Clefairy and try and Encore. That, or we try and like burn all the Sucker Punches. Because if I'm hitting Encore, Sucker Punch will never do any damage. This is taking a long time to save. Okay. So I think my plan is I now know I have 2 Encores. So we kind of swap between the 2 of those guys, I think, on Kamala. If he brings in Staraptor, I try and get an Encore off with one of those, ideally on a Facade. And then if I can lock it into Facade, Oricorio can sweep. And then after that, Oricorio just wins against the Dunsparce. Because all it has is Glare. It has nothing else that can impact my Oricorio. Because I have both Flying and Ghost typing. And its only moves are Normal and Ground. So even though Hyper Drill does a lot of damage, it won't be able to hit it. So even if I'm paralyzed, I like eventually will get through it. But yeah, I just can't have them in on Kamala with Sucker Punch. Once Kamala's Sucker Punches are done too, though, it's the same thing of like, it can yawn and I'll go to sleep. But it will never be able to hit me with Slam. So the only real threat is Staraptor. The other ones I can burn out. Because Sucker Punch, you just have to use a non-damaging move multiple times. And it will fail. So that is the thing. I can have Oricorio swap in and use a non-damaging move the whole time. Burn the PP on Sucker Punch. And just deal with it that way. So because the only thing we need is to take down Staraptor. This is very slow. Yeah, if I can get the Staraptor down, I might even be able to basically trick Larry into putting Staraptor in against Oricorio, Oricorio, making it the only thing he can hit. We'll see. Yeah, but I think we do try and lock Kamala out of Sucker Punch if we can. Why was I thinking so long on that? Okay, can I? No, it has to be on my team, right? I was like, I can't evolve things in the PC. For some reason, I thought I could, like, use these items on them, but I can't. Okay, Shiny Stone. I think stones are kind of near the bottom-ish. Might be wrong. They're kind of like the middle. Okay, yeah, Evo. These are Evo pieces. There it is. This will just give us better bulk. Like, it's that's why I have to do. That's why it's very important to do this, because I just need all the bulk I can get. The stats are just gonna be better. What the heck is Tail Slap a damaging move? I have Cute Charm. If I had Skill Link, maybe, but I have Cute Charm. Okay, now we put you back in the box. We have exactly 100 HP. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing special about the stat, but... Okay, so we're going to move that guy back in, and now we're basically set for Larry. We can't do that in home because it won't work. Alright, hopefully this is a little faster on this go through here. Where the... Right, I gotta put it in. I was like looking in the home box. I'm like, where is it? It's not in there yet. It's not in there yet, dummy. That's where. That's why you can't see it. Okay, hopefully this loads a little faster than the last go here. That was faster. That actually was faster. Okay, we exit out. Chinchino is now in the PC. So I think they're probably our lead. So I say we choice scarf. We don't have a choice. I was like, is there a word where we choice scarf the Chinchino because it already has like super? It's already pretty fast. I think its base speed stat is better than Staraptor's. It just comes down to is mine better than Larry's Staraptor, but I think Chinchino is like quick. Like I have 93. Level 100 Staraptor is 100 base. Like Staraptor's base speed total is 100. I have 93 at level 36. I think I'm just faster than it. So I think we lead Chinchino actually with the Encore. Let's just see what else we're working with. No point in after you. Once again, if we had Skill Link, Bullet Seed would be huge. We do have loaded dice, though. User attacks by striking the target with its hardtail. We do have loaded dice, right? We could... I don't think we swap out... Yeah, it's not like the grass type is going to be any better. We don't really have an item to put on this thing otherwise, other than maybe silk. Like our two options are silk scarf or loaded dice. And I think in this case, we just give this thing a loaded dice. It's probably not even clicking it, like realistically, but. All right, and then we're gonna give you that. And then let me check everybody else's learn set here. This Pokemon only takes Magic Guard. Okay. Magic Guard isn't really going to come up. Silly might. Whoops! I read the one that has Protean. That was not intentional. Soundproof. Is Yawn a sound-based move? Okay, it's not. Okay, I was like, okay, look, if Yawn's a sound-based move, we might be able to just lock that thing into Yawn and never have Electrode fall asleep. Yeah, I think infatuating it might be the way to go. So let me see what else we have in the bag here to give these guys. Honestly, Chesto action could come in handy. Chesto might actually be good on Cincino if we're leading it. It might be better because, well, no, I guess we can do the swapping around thing if he's gonna sucker punch and stuff. Nothing will confuse us. The only thing we have to worry about is paralysis. Or sleep. I have more of these. I'm just gonna give him that in case I want to put them in instead, but because I'm not gonna they're not a swap in against the Dunsparce because yeah, the Dunsparce has a ground type move as well. So they're definitely not going in on that fight. Normally I would say, yeah, we're gonna toss them in on Staraptor, but Staraptor's gonna terror into just being a normal type, so it doesn't get that type advantage it normally would have. Alright. Everybody should be ready to go here now. Let's say, before we go in here... Alright, I have to actually go to the... I have to go to the gym and actually do the challenge, don't I? Alright. We actually do have to proc this challenge as part of what we're doing here. So I saw you going to the gym and it came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you want to. What do you say? Maybe not? Come on, it'll just be like a really short battle. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. Okay, good. I was like, I thought this battle was after the gym. Otherwise, I would have a different lead right now. Okay. So we gotta order the right meal. So the other thing about this is even if we didn't know the answer, you can just brute force this. There is technically a finite number of options. I wouldn't necessarily want to sit here and go through them because I can't recall exactly how many permutations of it there is. But, and there's, I don't believe there's... Yeah, and see now there's Larry. We can see him there. It's grilled rice balls. Medium serving. I believe it is Fire Blast style. And then lemon. Where did they go? Did those people just fall through the floor? Okay, so Larry, you're up. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. Thank you for doing business with the state. I, Larry, will be at your service. All right. Yeah, so there's the Kamala. So it's comatose, that's fine. So we're gonna hit it with a charm to start with. So I'm definitely faster. I just need to know what move I'm locking it into with Encore to start with. Okay. Let's swap in. So it went for the Yawn. I might need Chinchino later for one of the other two. Like, we need to keep an Encore mod no matter what happens here for Staraptor. Okay. Yeah, it prioritizes Yawn, which is... This is exploitable. Alright, let's see if we can exploit this. So now we go to sleep. Okay. It's choosing to use Sucker Punch now. So alright. Let's just Swift to end this. Okay, it didn't go for Sucker Punch, it was going to go for Slam or Yawn. Switch in... Actually, if we're playing it how we've been playing it the whole time, I have to swap into it. So... This guy blanks this. The only thing it will do is glare us. Ideally, it doesn't glare turn 1, but I bet Larry does do that for the status. Yeah. Yeah, so it will do nothing to us. He can keep glaring, but we're already paralyzed anyway. So I wasn't sure if this was going to proc a switch out or not on their part. So this does force it into having to use its flying type move over its normal type. But the thing is, it only matters about us keeping our flying type. Or our normal type, sorry. The flying type is not super useful in this fight. Or at least this part of it. Yeah, the fact Clefairy took so much damage to start with is a bit of an issue. But I feel like in terms of... It's a 6v1 now. I mean, Clefairy is probably not going to do any damage to this thing, realistically. Probably should have Moonlighted when it was yawning. Yeah, but this has to be its flying type attack. That's a lot. Fortunately, you can't PP stall out Aerial Ace. I think we gotta risk this. The issue is, I think we're faster. So this should be Facade now, though. So we might actually swap Bomb. Maybe we should have kept Self-Destruct on Bomb. Oh, right. It's still using Aerial Ace, eh? It definitely won't now. So this should be Facade this time. Oh, well, it just missed entirely. Still using Aerial Ace was weird. So this feels bad into this. And I am Grass type. But if we are faster... Yeah, we might have been able to just... We could have just saved Cincino there. Yeah, the actual issue was Cincino was faster and it kept using Aerial Ace instead of Facade. I really thought it would use Facade more. But it was preferring the Aerial Ace, which was a problem because I couldn't lock that. I didn't want to lock it in because Aerial Ace hits a lot of my team fairly well. All right. She's going to observe the match. In one moment, I believe Goose may still be a little fatigued. Okay, so they heal me. Oh, I just get ripped right into this. Okay, I don't have another option. I had a feeling that it just does pull you right in. Okay. The issue is Cinccino is my lead, right? So we're just gonna have to eat a hit. Because I cannot use them anymore. This is probably our best lead into this team. We just have to eat this hit. We're gonna heat another because I think we're kind of slow. Oof, that was a good one. You have really got some zing to it. Okay. Ooh, the flinch. Okay, the Mega Drain. Okay, don't flinch. Okay. Yeah, I think Floragato was still a better... Type-wise, this was probably better, but I think the Valscurata would have been better solely because it's faster. We'll keep you in. Gumi is Dragon. I don't have any... I do have a Fairy type, actually. It's like, I would say, I don't have any Fairies. I do have a Fairy type. How many Mon? So Mona should have at least 2 more after this as well. Alright. If I can Encore... Okay, that's fine. I was like, if I go to Encore Dragon Pulse... I'm so slow, though. I'm so slow. Okay, Water Pulse is fine. That unfortunately is probably its best move into me, considering it chose to use that, so... Alright, we do win this War of Attrition, though. Realistically, it would have been better to hit one more turn rather than take the damage on Encore, because it was probably going to hit Water Pulse anyway. I assume. Okay, so now I'm under half, but I should get it in the next go. Okay. It's like, I'll either get it on this one or the next one. Okay, Pomo is coming in. We're going to keep in Clefable for now. This would have been a good switch in if we still had it. This might be a decent one. Actually, that's a lie because I have Flying type on top of my Ghost typing. And if it goes for fight... Well, what I can do here is... Well, it probably... Actually, it probably doesn't go for a Fighting type move, right? It probably goes for Electric. Okay, I avoided the attack. This will be neutral. I should bait an electric attack in. Let's see. Otherwise, worst case, we get a free switch off of this guy fading. Yeah, Thunder Wave has no impact on me. Is there any benefit to Terroring here? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not great, but we might be able to, like... Okay, if he goes for Quick Attack over a Fighting type move, he might not have a Fighting type stat move. His best move might be Quick Attack. It might only be electric moves on this thing, so... Toadschool might just carry. Yeah, so I'm actually now better than when I started. We're gonna have to keep them in. It'll be Meowscarada coming in next. And I'm not sure. Oricorio might be our best answer into it. It's either Oricorio or our own career. I thought it was Primarina for a second. She was gonna throw it in. I was like, oh, Meowscarada, you gotta get your butt in here. So my Terra doesn't really help me here. It's probably U-turn, which is rough into me as well. But what I can do is bring in Oricorio. As long as it's a grass or bug type move, I resist. Let's see what you got. It was probably like grass would have been neutral, bug would have been stab. So it does go flower trick. So I am gonna resist. It is gonna auto crit. So it's still gonna do good damage. That's still a lot of damage. That's still so much damage. Yeah, it's faster. Okay. I wonder if the answer is to just bring in my own Meowscarada. Like, I know it auto crits, but I did not like. That does so much damage. Okay. I assume I am faster. I don't think this thing... Oh, she's faster. I do resist. This auto crits, but I resist. I wonder if the auto crit is better than what I'm doing here. Oh, that is my Urshu with doing U-turn on that, isn't it? Yeah, so something's just gonna die here. I thought I was really doing something. I was not. Yeah, I just gotta eat this. I just gotta eat it on Toad School. Hers is faster. I'm a higher level, and she's still faster. Hello, Celio Waves. But U-turn should get the finish this time. Yeah, that's neutral. That's crazy. Or that's resisted. Like, I guess it's terrored, so it gets double stab, but still. Oh. So much damage. Yeah. Also, fact it was faster. Wild to me. Yeah, I don't know if we need U-turn. Kinda messed that up. It's going all right. I kind of forgot I got thrown right into this Nemona fight immediately after Larry, so that kind of messed it up a little bit here. But we are actually about to. We beat Larry. We are about to crack our pack for what we will fight Rhyme with. And that is the one that I am... That's probably the gym I'm looking forward to the least, because it's double battles. And the next two gyms are going to be rough because it's just guaranteed fights. So they will be interesting. Grusha I'm not as concerned about. And then the Elite Four obviously is going to be kind of rough as well. Because I have been playing a little fast and loose with some of these guys because they have not been... Some of them have been not great. And sometimes the trainers are just making choices that I was not expecting. Like, for example, Larry in this last fight was not touching Facade. And I had this Oricorio that I was planning on, like, trying to Encore with one of my Encore Mons and then take advantage of the Facade, but... and then have him not be able to touch me, but that did not transpire. Okay. I believe all these guys are dead. Okay. Anyway. Let me swap over. Yeah, so I think... I don't know if it's entirely my own invention, but the version of it I'm doing, I think, is a little odd. I've never seen it before either. Honestly, I was at a Pokemon Regionals a couple months ago. I won some packs, and I thought, well, I'm gonna crack them. But what if I did something kind of funny with them? And so that's why I'm using. I got 9 packs. I need 9 packs in order to determine what I'm gonna fight each gym with, plus the Elite Four. So I thought, well, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? It does use some of the Nuzlocke rules for in the fights. However, I will admittedly say I am resetting at the gyms if we fail. Just the challenge for me is mostly can I beat it with the team I get rather than pure Nuzlocking rules. What am I on? Am I on a journey together or... I think I can alternate to whichever one I want. I guess now it comes down to, do I want to end on Journey Together or Destined Rivals? Yeah, so So Nuzlocks are a Pokemon challenge run that is meant to make it more difficult. The first guy that did it actually called it Pokemon Hard Mode, and it's called a Nuzlocke because he doodled a bunch of comics about it, and he did it in Hoenn. I think it was Ruby or Sapphire, and he had a Nuzleaf that looked like John Locke, who was a character from the TV show Lost that was kind of popular around the time. Anyway, that's why it's called that. But basically, if your Pokemon faints, it is unusable for the rest of the run. And if you're that's like the main rule. So there are additional ones in like the hardcore ones that I normally run, which is no healing items in battle. Obviously, you can. I mean, not obviously, but you can put berries and stuff on your mons to allow them to heal in that, but you can't use potions or anything like that inside battle. Once again, if it faints, it dies. Usually I play on set mode, so I do not switch out my Pokemon when the option is given. How is your living dex coming along? I am like getting close on mine. But there are some legendaries from older games that I just do not have at the moment. And I'm trying to figure out how to get them. I was playing around, honestly, on the GTS on Pokemon Home today, trying to figure out if I could manage to get one. I think I'm going to do Journey together. Let's get rid of that. And we'll focus on Boop. All right, our next pack. Well, yeah, you got to keep those because they would be way too difficult to replace. But other than that. Hi, Lunar Dragon. I don't know if I'll do one of these runs in Fire Red Leaf Green. Right now, what I'm doing in Leaf Green is I'm actually doing a no damage run. I started that last night. So I can only do passive damage. So things like Leech Seed, Poison, that sort of thing. Well, thank you for subscribing, Lunar Dragon. Yeah, Celio, you're getting ready for Gen 10, eh? Yeah, it's kind of exciting. We finally got it announced. It's like kind of knew it was going to come eventually, but good to know it is coming. Cramorant. Okay, I don't think I can actually get that in this game. Florigato. So we are going to be breeding another... We're going to breed another Sprigatito. Rookidee. Rookidee is in this game, so we can get that line. Clink. We can do that. A Alolan Marowak. I believe we can get that as well. Lily's Pearl. Pannet. Maybe. I gotta check that one. Dubwool. I don't believe we can. Rockruff. We definitely can. We'll kill a Wattrel, obviously. Oh, so that's how you've been waiting for Gen 10, then you named yourself that there, Celio Waves. And then that energy. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it'll be nice to finally have ZA available in home. Here, I wonder if I do this, will one of these pop up or none of these pop up? Let's see if chat now shows up on the stream or not. It's supposed to based on this. Oh, Celio is your favorite, Celio? That would make sense. Mine is Mudkip. I'm a big Mudkip guy. Feel like... Yeah, they're my guy. I got my Mudkip mouse pad that I'm using as kind of a playmat thing here. I got my Swampert over here. Sorry, I hit the mic when I grabbed for that. So, yeah. That's my line. So, I get the Gen 3 love. Yeah, chat is not showing up. That chat box is not working. Okay. So, kill a Wattrel. That's fine. Rockruff we can do. Bayonet could be good. I gotta check if it's available. I can't remember if it is in this game. But Bayonet and Alolan Marowak are low-key kind of good because they are super effective. Now, we're going to take super effective from it, but I believe Alolan Marowak is at least. I don't know about Bayonet. Can't remember. Gonna have to check that. Clink, I believe, is... Rookity definitely is. Floragato is so good into this with its dark typing. That's going to be huge. And Cramorant, I'm pretty sure is not. I'll confirm that, but... So what are we working with? So we actually, I think, might have 7. It depends on whether Bayonet's in this. Do we have 7? Yeah, we have potentially 7. So, Celio, you made an order. Wanted to go the rest of the year. Fire red, leaf green, violet. Oh, so you got a whole plan. Yeah, I am lucky with the trading stuff. I have a buddy who I think he's gonna buy fire red as well. He bought Scarlet and I bought Violet. Actually, I originally just got Violet, and then he eventually had the opportunity to... Somebody was selling a Scarlet copy, and he bought it. So we were able to trade mons that way. I have one that has Shield. It's a separate buddy. I need him to actually help me finish my decks in Sword and Shield. Yeah, and my one, he's going to buy Fire Red. I bought Leaf Green. So we should be able to complete the decks. The decks is pretty easily, but I realize I'm lucky to have friends that I live somewhat close to and can trade with and deal with that sort of thing. But yeah, it really sucks that they do not have that fixed where... Yeah, so they took your box art legendary. That's rough. Did you at least like trade for their box art legendary, or what were you trading them for? All right, Banette. Are you in this game? Because if not, we're down to 6. Which is fine. I'm fine with it just being a predetermined team. I'm honestly happy to have it just be pretty quick and easy. You have a dex entry, so you must be in the game. You have a dex entry and you have a move pool. No, that's rough. That sucks. South Province Area 6. So Banette is in the game. So we actually have some decisions to make here. Banette is in it. I know Rookity is... So we know you're we're going to definitely use you. Let me confirm Alolan Marowak is in this as well. Oh, actually, the issue with Alolan Marowak is how do I get it to be Alolan Marowak? Because there's not an Alolan Cubone. Yeah, because I don't have a Lola. Are you in it? Oh, you don't have a move pool. Yeah, your last move pool is in BDSP and ZA. Okay. So Alolan Marowak is out. So I was wrong. No, I can't. And it wasn't gonna matter anyway, because I have no... Yeah. I have no way to get it in, so that's fine. So we have a team of 6. So looking at this, wow, that's a mess. Oh wait, the stream camera looking at is behind. Yeah, I mostly play solo or do challenge runs like this for my Pokemon games. I do have a couple friends that we do play with. For example, we are going to be doing a race in Pokemon Emerald using Gen 9 move pools and sets for some mons next weekend, I think. But yeah, and I did for a while have a group that I did raids with, but that's definitely fallen off, especially as raids have kind of like fallen to the wayside, you know what I mean? Let me just see. what's going on with... I should have chat displaying on screen now. Oh, you know what it probably is? You know what it probably is? I had the chat box, but I didn't have the... I think I just had it set to display this box. There we go. Let me pull up the stream now and see if I can see. So I think that's test stuff. Let me see. I love troubleshooting stuff on stream. So you don't have anybody else to do raids and stuff with? All right. Next port you'd like to see on Switch 2, Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, Black 2, White 2. I think Ruby Sapphire or Emerald is highly likely. I don't foresee the DS games. Because I think that's just going to take way more work than they want to put into it. Yeah, I would absolutely love if they did do that, but for me, actually, the one I want the most is Platinum, because that is my favorite. That's probably my favorite Pokemon game they've ever released. Where the heck is... Okay, so that's just displaying over there. Yeah, Platinum is my number one. Can we? I haven't actually. I literally just made it past Brock last night because the challenge run that I'm doing is slow to say the least. Yeah, trying to only be able to deal damage through like moves like Leech Seed and stuff. Very slow to get past them. You never played Diamond Pearl Platinum back in the day. What were your thoughts on BDSP? On nice, yeah. I really like the Sinnoh region. Honestly, that's probably my favorite one. Now, granted, I haven't played what I guess I would call the middle ones very much. So, I've played Black and White a little bit, but that was kind of the era that I dropped off for a little while. And then I then came along, like, I haven't played X and Y or any of the Alola games at all. So everything on the 3DS, I have not got around to playing at this point. And then I came back with Sword and Shield, because I finally had adult monies and stuff to deal with stuff. This chat is just not showing up at all, is it? Okay. I'm going to have to play around with that a little bit more, because I was hoping I could get that to work, but it doesn't seem to want to. But yeah, anyway, current team. Let me just update what our current team is. Obviously you can see it, but I kind of want to have this screen back to show what I'm doing. So let me just get a save file of that. This is Rhyme's team. It's gonna be interesting. I think this is doable to beat Rhyme. I just don't know how we do into the other guys on her team, or like her gym trainers. We don't want webcam. There we go. Yeah, so we'll do that. Yeah, I got a copy for a deal at one point. I haven't actually got around to playing it yet, but I've been meaning to. Because I want to kind of see what the difference is. Because from what I've heard, it's much more like Diamond Pearl than Platinum. And like Platinum was a really good remake. It added a lot of things that weren't in the original Diamond and Pearl that people said were lacking. I had plenty of fun with the original Diamond and Pearl, so like I'm fine with a regular remake of it. It's the same thing with like Ruby and Sapphire. I enjoy Ruby and Sapphire just fine. I don't need them necessarily to remake Emerald, because I can foresee them doing what they're doing with Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they release Ruby and Sapphire rather than Emerald. One, because they might be able to sell 2 copies of the game then rather than 1 if they release Emerald, because if they do, even if they do all 3, Emerald will probably outsell, because most people can, like, you can get most of the stuff from Emerald, right? Like that would be the main one people go to. Maybe if they release all 3, they sell all 3, but I could see them just yeah, see, I don't get it. Like, if you like it, you like it. Who cares? I don't know why people need to make fun. It's like, if you like that game, that's fine. Have fun. Enjoy it. You're supposed to be playing the game because you're having fun. It's not supposed to matter whether it is everybody else's favorite or it's like the very best of the games in some people's opinion. But if you're enjoying it, who cares? Wonder if it's going to be easier to catch a Shephit or a Banette. South Province Area 6. Yeah, like I have a buddy who just thinks Scarlet and Violet. And actually, most modern Pokemon games, he's just out. That's fine. He's like, yeah, it's the value's not there for me. I'm not buying it. He doesn't think he's gonna have fun doing it, so he doesn't buy it. But I do the same thing, and I was like, I go out and buy it because I'm going to have fun. Like I had fun playing ZA. I have fun running around in Scarlet and Violet. I'm not gonna say that like it's a perfect. Any of these are perfectly made games for sure, but on the other hand, like they are games and I'm having fun playing them. So is at the end of the day, that's what the whole point of it. I see 5. Where's 6? I see 3. I see 5. I see 1. I see 4. It must be here, right? It's got to be right there. I think if I go to this center is my fastest way to get into that province. See, I mean to do a mono type challenge. Honestly, there's just so many challenge runs I'm like meaning to do. Yeah, okay, here's area 6. Okay. We're not gonna fight this gym leader, but we are gonna head this direction trying to get a Banette. And we might as well grab that Pokemon Center so we can fly to her gym after. Nice. So you have... So where are you doing the water type run in? Oh, Capskin. Okay, nice. Yeah. See, that's why this card challenge seemed like a fun idea to me, because I have no control over what's coming out of this pack other than like the card list, but I literally just was at the like regional that I went to, and I was like, oh yeah, Journey Together and Destined Rivals have like the ones that are tied to specific trainers, so maybe I get cool cards that have like stuff from that trainer on them, and that's why I picked those packs. I had no clue what was in them, and I just knew Scarlet and Violet had the most robust decks of the Pokemon games that I own. So it would, like I said, I didn't play any of the 3DS ones. I don't have a way of doing those on stream. So I was like, I can't really do that. So, okay, there's got to be a way. There's a long way up here, I got to imagine, right? I know, like, technically I'm supposed to have beaten the Titan by now, but... because I've skipped every Titan and Star boss fight at this point. Because I know I just randomly got up here the last time I got up here. But the thing is, how does one get up without beating it? It's a good question. It's a great question, even. Let me look at this map. All right. So the tunnel leads up. How the heck do I... Interesting. Yeah, I kind of hummed and hawed about whether I want to do a regular run in Leaf Green because it's been so long since I played it. But then I came across a video by the YouTuber Smallant where he beat Fire Red without... No, he beat Platinum. It was Platinum with 0 damage. I was like, oh, you know what? I bet I could do that with Bulbasaur and Fire Red, right? Or not Fire Red, Leaf Green, because that's the one I have. Okay, well... And this path comes out over here. So much for beat these games in any order, Game Freak. For beat these gyms in any order you want. Because, yeah, this is a wall. It's just a wall. It's just a sheer cliffside. There's nothing over here to sneak up. Okay, which Titan lets me scale walls? I think I actually got to go fight a Titan. Yeah, I mean, I have a decent handful of mythicals that I'm still missing, but Deoxys felt like one of the ones that might actually be the trickiest one to get, because it's been so, they release it so infrequently. Yeah, I think, what is it? Once I finish my ZA file, I believe they have Volcanion and Magearna in there, so that will help a lot for me. But yeah, what is it? Because I wasn't like super diehard during Sword and Shield, I also did miss out on Zarude, so who knows when that'll come? Who knows when that'll come back again? Are you gonna... How do you... Well, I guess, yeah, you're just gonna catch multiple of it, because I was gonna say, I think its form is fixed to... Like, Fire Red and Leaf Green, it only has one form in each of those games. You can't actually change it. But I guess in other games, if you get enough of them... I don't think there's a... Oh, wait, I don't have my glide function either. Ugh. Oh, can we put it in BDSP? It's just not obtainable through it, but there is a... I didn't know if there was a game you could even put Deoxys in. Well, that could be true. Like I said, I don't have one, so it's not like I've been trying to bring it up. Yeah, okay. So we have Florgato already covered. Let's try something else, because we might have to do something else for Shuppet. Oh, Rookity's over here. Let's go. Sorry, it's got like a spawn going on. Let's go. Yeah, you just have to get through it a few goes. Because what is it? There's normal, speed, attack, and defense, I think. Is it just 4? Oh gosh, the fact that I don't have my... I'm so used to playing my normal save file. Found it. Okay. So that's one down. So is Clink natively in Scarlet Violet? Nah, Clink ain't even available. I don't know why I thought it was. Okay. We got Rookity. We got Florgato. We gotta find a Shuppet or Banette, a Rockruff, and a Kilowattrel. Kilowattrel should be easy enough to get, because they should be available near Levincia. I have to look up Rockruff again. Obviously, it's available because Nimona just fought me with a Lycanroc, and I've been fighting her with a Rockruff this whole time. So we know it's in the game. I just don't remember where these things spawn. North Province Area 1, East Province Area 1, South Province Area 2, South Province Area... Okay, lots of places. Where am I right now? East Province Area 2. That's not one of them. Okay. We're gonna have to go to East Province Area 1 after we find a Wattrel or a Kilowattrel. Oh, all creamy and all Vivillon. Vivillon. All the Hesu. See, the Hesu and Galar forms, not too bad. You're talking about getting all the Vivillons and all creamies. That's a bit more of a challenge. No, I knew what you wanted. It was literally just me like, how do I pronounce this again? I was like, it's Pavilion, right? It's like I could picture exactly what mon you were talking about. All right, so we'll go and get our Rockruff. And then I think the issue is we need... The issue is, can I get to this one gym without beating a Titan? Cloth. I don't care about dash. I don't care about moving across water. Earthworm is higher jump. Oh gosh, is it Great Tusk I gotta fight? No, Great Tusk is gliding. Oh, I need to grow across. It's Dondozo? Yikes. That's literally the last Titan. Let's try a cheeky nest ball, honestly. It's the Dondozo Tatsugiri one. There's gotta be a way to get up there without doing it. I mean, yeah, I think you're right. I think your window's realistic for Gen 10 at this point, because they just said 27, right? Right, they just said it's 2027. I don't think we get it first half of the year. I think it goes in the ZA slot. I think it goes in the same slot that we had the release in 2025. I think they say early. I think they definitely say early 2027 if it's coming out, even in the first half. Not even like, definitely in the first quarter. So if it came out that first 3 months, they'd definitely be telling us like early 2027. The fact they just said 2027 makes me think it's like September earliest. Like it's towards the end of the year. It's probably October, November for Christmas. Because they love a Christmas release. But you got to release it a little bit ahead of Christmas so people got time to actually buy it and restock and do the get the maximum sales you can for Christmas. You don't want to release it right on Christmas, obviously, too, right? This is East Province Area 2. Or Area 1, right? Where's this Area 2? I gotta get a little bit more over this way, I think. Oh, hey, look, another rookie. Oh, you got two Switch 2s. I'm just rocking the one at this point. Yeah, I bought ZA digitally, and then obviously Leaf Green Fire Red is digital. I think I liked owning physical media. I don't want to battle this Starbase if I don't have to. I don't want to battle this Starbase if I don't have to. Okay, let's try going to the other side of Levincia. Oh wait, I can get over here through there, can't I? Let's see, Rockworth was also in other areas. I mean, this was just the closest one, but... South Province. It's got multiple spots in the South Province. Area 2, Area 4. So, like, over here, eh? Makes sense, but yeah, I guess... Yeah, and soon, yeah, there'll be no new releases on your Switch Lite, right? So... We got Starlies. Kricketune. I keep thinking those are Budoos, because I'm way too Gen 4 brained. That's a Tadbulb. I thought I would just check, because off chance that it's like one of the things we're looking for, it'd be pretty cool. Okay, I think I gotta go to another part of Area 2. Seen a lot of dogs, but not the one we're looking for. Yeah, let's head this way. I think it might be more in that direction, considering that it says it's also in Area 4. So you box it up, put it in your display case. Oh, you got a Pikachu edition. 3DXL, Game Boy Advanced. Dang. So that now it'll be all the way from, I guess the Switch games are still going to be playable, but eventually it will be, you have the Switch and stuff in there. You already got the Switch Lite on display in it. Okay, I think I should be on roughly the right track. Oh, that's a little guy. Yeah, I should maybe look at figuring out how to display some of my old stuff too. The thing is, it is not really like display worthy because it has been beaten up to heck. My consoles were well loved. My area. That's area 3. Area 5 is over here. Let me see if I can do what I want to do from here. Mega Rayquaza, Arceus, Mewtwo. Why are you bringing up like the 3 strongest mons of all time with the highest base stat totals ever? Like, oh yeah, you can still you still got all the old 3DS games. Nice. Yeah, I guess a lot of the other stuff has been ported over at this point, right? Like now we got Fire Red, Leaf Green. There's not really a reason to fire up the Game Boy for that. If we can get like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Like the Game Boy Advanced is kind of just completely obsolete as opposed to like functionally. Dang. Yeah, I didn't start playing until Gen 3. Now I still have I have my physical hardware and cartridges from that, but as I said, well loved, beaten to heck. Ironically, Game Boy Advanced SP still in better shape than the DS. Interestingly enough. Gosh, I swore that that's Area 6. I swore I've seen Rockruffs. Just not when I need it. That's fair. Uh, that's fair. Yeah. If I have similar instructions from family members on items that are important to them as well, not to get rid of. All right, time to look up the more generalization of the location of this guy. Or at least who's around them so I kind of have an idea if I'm in the right area. Okay. So... I think we were nearby where we need to go. Yeah, I currently do not have anybody that would really care to keep my stuff, my Pokemon memorabilia and things like that, and like old consoles and things. I'm pretty. I just don't think anybody appreciates it in that manner. So, now granted, they might, but there we go. Found him. Finally found him. All right, so very least this is the Rockruff area. So we have Rockruff, we have the ability to get to Kilowattrel. We just need Banette. We just need Banette. The only other issue I currently have is... So, let me look up Shuppet. We can probably find Shuppet. How do I get... I might have to fight the Titans to get to the next gym, which is very annoying. At the very least, I think I have to fight at least 2. Because in order to fight Dondozo, I have to get the... I have to fight the water... I have to fight the one that lets me go across water. Unless there's a way to get up without... East Province Area 1. East Province Area 2. East Province Area 3. I am South Province Area 3. Okay, so... Yeah, so let's get this map oriented right here. That's making me a little sick, I'm not gonna lie. So I gotta get to like this side of the map. And I'm gonna guess it has to be nighttime for these spawns. Yeah, only at night, near town. I don't think there's a way for me to move the day-night along any faster, is there? So yeah, so we're near town. Yeah, I don't think there's like the ability to move day-night cycle like I have in ZA. I think we just gotta write it out. There is an indicator somewhere on here, isn't there? I thought it was on the compass. I had like an indicator to tell me. I might still be thinking it's ZA though. back to shop it. Go back to shop it. South Province Area 3, East Province Area 1 and 2. So if we can get to nighttime, we're just waiting on the nighttime spawn now. Story ID Crawdont Cloister Bruxish. Quagsire, Azumarill, and Empoleon. Ooh. I do like Azumarill and Empoleon. Hold on one sec. I'll be back in a second. Hopefully this will get closer to night when I also do, but I gotta use the washroom here quick. Still not night. So if you need Psychic, I guess what are your options? Veluza is one of them, right? You could get a Veluza. What other water Psychics do we have, though? Water Dark is definitely a more common typing, I feel like. Oh, Slowbro. Man, one of the OGs. Completely forgot about them. I was just thinking of Veluza because last week I was battling Kofu and I was having to plan around the Veluza. I forget Bruxish exists. I forget Bruxish. Okay, I'm not going to be able to pronounce that thing's name apparently, but I forget they exist basically until I see memes about them online where people are always like, "Oh, it's nobody's favorite Pokemon is Bruxish." See that one a lot, which like, you know what? It's not mine, but it probably is somebody's out there. But I didn't even know it was Psychic. Or is it not? Is that you're just using it because you've never used it? It is. Yeah, that would be good then. You're going to need that for the poison type. Yeah, your other option would be you could get like a Shellos for water ground or something. I swear this is the longest day cycle I've ever experienced. I need to move chat over to here and move this research screen onto another screen, I think. Yeah, it actually would have just been faster to... So, let me think about my squad once we get rolling here. We need to... We're going to take you off for now. We got Workity, Rockruff. We will use the Masquerada. We can go to 41, eh? What did I get? Oh, I got Voltazorb. Voltazorb is actually big. Because the Toxtricity has Discharge. So having a Mon that is immune to that is going to be awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that with this Shuppet here because I've been trying to catch them in this game as much as I can. Just to add randomness to like the IVs and stuff. But actually, we're gonna move these guys over so we can... I'm gonna move these guys over so we can level them up. A little bit. I don't know how much. Like, I don't actually know. Do I want to level up that Meowscarada beyond 38? Because I want... my level cap is 42. I guess, yeah, the other thing I didn't necessarily mention already. We are level capping to the gym leader's ace. I'm going to have to go into 2 fights for sure with Meowscarada. Probably in them because of its typing. The other thing is we did unlock now Madol. We could go to the cafe and be able to change types now. I just don't know if we do that though. Like we gotta collect shards. Feel like that maybe defeats the purpose of this whole randomness a little bit if I get that much control, but we'll see. We'll see how well I do on this part of the challenge because, like I said, this gym I think is my scariest one yet. Which makes sense given the fact that it is the highest level, but I didn't expect Larry to be as much of a problem as he was. He was making choices that did not seem like the right... They were right based on information that he didn't have, if you know what I mean. Like, he was playing perfectly around the Encore strats I had, which was so annoying. It's like, oh, he like usually I didn't think they were able to strategize like that. Every Arceus form. How many times are you gonna have to play through that? You're gonna have to play 18 times through that game? So you can get one of every form? That's... Wow, that is commitment. And that's not like 18 times reset. That's not like the starters where... Yeah. That's not just like soft resetting in front of a Mon for a shiny. That's like playing through a lot of the game. And then having to keep playing through it because you've now used the 1 per save file that you had in that game. Still, but even with having multiple accounts, you're still having to play through it 18 times no matter what because you're only... For that game save file, like you're only going to get... You're going to have to play 18 different times and Arceus is not at the start of the game. You know what I mean? Like, he is... You actually have to commit to playing through it a fair bit. That's why I'm like, oh, that's a lot. Like, it's one thing to reset for shiny starters because, like, yes, you're resetting a lot of times, but also you're not going through a lot of story or anything like that to have to deal with it. Like, you're literally just at the start of the game, hitting a button to reset, hitting a button to reset. You're sinking a lot of hours, but not quite as many as, like, going in depth. So are you doing one normal catch, or are you doing, like, 36? Like, you're going to do 18 and then 18 for shinies as well. Oh. 36 times. Okay. I mean, yeah, understandable. Because, yeah, that's a commitment. That is a commitment for sure. Alright. At the very least, this egg will be faster than what I was trying to do, because it was not going to nighttime. Nothing yet. That way, I'll always have them, and no matter what any future Pokemon games, Gen 11, any other remakes they do or ports, I can send them to those games when they're available. Yeah, that's true. Especially given the fact they are shiny locking a lot of Legends now. So, at this point, will we still have access to, like, grab things in, like, Dynamax Adventures or... Well, mainly Dynamax Adventures on Switch for me. But even old, like, because the 3DS is kind of... I mean, I think there's still ways to get them out, but for a lot of people, they can't go out and buy a 3DS game and be able to do that. Like, our last one, where I think it's somewhat easy, is Sword and Shield. There are some shinies that we can hunt here, but, like the treasures of Ruin, we had to have an event to get them. Like, there are certain like, they're locking a lot of them behind walls at this point. So we really gotta get it set up that we can just... Okay, we got the egg. Finally, there's probably more than one egg in here now, because I was yapping. Okay. Oh! Cancel. Okay, that was close. That was close. Boxes. Egg. I'm just gonna grab both the eggs here. We're only gonna take one of these guys, but I'm just gonna grab both the eggs to get them cleared out. I did at one point have these boxes organized as a living dex. And then this challenge tore that apart, as well as one other thing I was doing. But anyway, I had it organized at one point. I really got to get back to that at some point. Yeah, so you're just going to have them sit in home, eh? Obviously, you have the subscription, I assume, for like the premium boxes at home. Yeah, I will probably continue. I am going to continue having them live in these games because I am cheap. And I have the game files, so I'm probably going to use that as storage space for the most part. The thing is, I think everything except ZA and now Leaf Green and Fire Red are, for me, physical. Like, I don't have the digital version, so let's get the last egg hatch here. I believe part of the file is... Well, actually, I think it's all saved on the Switch, though, isn't it? It's something weird like that. Dang. Yeah, so you're set. You got plenty of space then. Don't mind me taking the one with better stats. That was the first one. That was the first one. That was the first egg. That was the first egg. That's why. It's got nothing to do with the fact it has better stats. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Alright. I still need to grab all of these guys out and level them up a bit. Ah, I see. I see. Alright. Are any of these guys weird Evos? Rockruff is. Rockruff is. Let me see how this one works again and what typings is. Because does it change? Does it get extra typings depending on what it does? I think the stat spread changes, doesn't it? They're all rock. They're all just pure rock, but I think it gets a different stat spread. I like Dusk forms look the best as well, and that might be what we try and go with here. I think I'm at Dusk. Yeah, its abilities change. Dusk form is attack and speed. Dusk form just low key looks like better day. Where is the stat? Oh, okay. Dusk is 2 slower and has 2 more in attack. Okay, so they are basically the same thing. I looked at the attack stat first. Am I looking at this rate? Oh, no, midnight. Okay. I was looking at the midnight form for a second. I was like, why is this the same thing? Okay, so midnight is bulkier. Okay, so midnight has bulk. Honestly, unless its move pools are different. Okay, it does have different move pools. I was like, if most of its move pools are different. Yeah, day's honestly kind of bland. Dusk is just like seems like the better version of day in every way. Midnight does get crunch, which is helpful for this gym. Does day get it though too? Or dusk? Because dusk is probably the other one we're gonna be looking at. Dusk also gets what is the okay, Excel Rock. It doesn't get Excel Rock if I do midnight form, eh? It does if I do dusk. It also gets access to Sucker Punch and Crunch. Does it get access to Sucker Punch in mid? Yo, okay, like actually Dusk I think is the play if we can pull that off. Let's pray that we are currently at dusk time. It's level 25 that it has to get to for that. So let's use 2 extra larges. I don't think that should pop us over. Oh my gosh, that puts us actually scary close. I don't think we cannot level this thing up anymore now. I didn't think that would get me so much XP. I guess they're extra. I'm so used to using these on like high level mons, these other candies. VGC. I did the I was at the regional playing VGC. I brought last year I brought a Typhlosion Sun team, and then this year I had a Flutter main that was using the 2 genies because I was in reg. It was reg F, right? At the one I was at. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I have always meant to actually play the TCG, and now because I have all these packs, and also I bought more, like it's become a problem. Me and my friends have been opening more packs. I've been meaning to actually learn how to play it. So maybe next year I swap out and do TCG instead, because I'll be honest, we ain't going to Worlds for my VGC play. Not that I think I'm gonna be turning around and becoming like amazing at TCG, but I know I'm not going for my VGC play. It I think we batted 500 this year. Yeah, it took me a while. I was watching a bit of it during Sword and Shield era. I've watched it for I watched VGC I think since about 2014 off and on, and then I was watching it again. I'm hoping to kind of get in during Sword and Shield because they were all online tournaments and stuff, and there's not a lot of gameplay where I live, so I have to do online. I would have to be online for the most part. Rock Tomb might be good, better than Rock Throw, right? Yeah. Why are rock moves accuracy always terrible? Yeah, like I said, I luckily have some friends that like to play as well, so we do. They did help me practice and they played with me. None of them went as well, but they don't mind playing, and we since what 2021 2022 we've started doing on a somewhat regular basis like Pokemon challenge runs and stuff together. So that definitely helps having that community. Yeah, he's got James Beck. That's a good one to watch. I watch a lot of Aaron Cybertron Zanks, like different team videos. I enjoy watching those ones for me. Yeah, Cybertron's good. We like Cybertron in this house. I mean, I feel like you can't talk about VGC without obviously on occasion I watch the Wolf Glick regionals videos as well that he does. But that's definitely more entertainment than gameplay for sure. Like Cybertron is obviously much heavier on the gameplay aspect of it. But yeah, and then I have been watching people play some TCG. Still haven't gotten into it. Kind of like in the vein of where you're at with it. I've been watching some gameplay of TCG just like on the live streams from regionals. I haven't really found anybody I like watching for it yet, other than like some casual gameplay that like streamers I've watched otherwise are playing it. Yeah, Cybertron. Despite what I said, like he's definitely gameplay heavy focused, but he does know how to entertain as well. He's still very good about that aspect of it. He's still got some showmanship, which definitely, you know, he's got lots of practice, right? He gets to cast on the VGC, and he now is. I think it was it EUIC at the European International Championships. They were like giving him like his own kind of quarter. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Trick Room. I love watching. I have tried playing it. Gosh, I can't do it. I don't know what in my brain. Like conceptually, I can understand the concept of it, and like I can watch people playing. Like yeah. Like obviously this is what you're supposed to do. But as soon as I conceptually try doing like Trick Room stuff, I can only play like counter Trick Room. Like for example, like I'll run like a Frigoraph or Porygon 2 that's counter Trick Room. I did not watch Seattle Regionals today. I was out and about doing other things. Like I had a busy Saturday to catch up on stuff. Outside of streaming, my work life has been very busy the last little while. So Saturday, I finally got to catch up on some things. Was it good? That's awesome. Yeah, I watched EUIC, but I haven't watched any regionals or like VGC stuff since that. Okay, now we get the Evo. I might have to go and see if I can find some highlights from it to watch. I will be putting it on tomorrow while I do some work around the house for the finals and stuff. We can realistically get away with 2, right? Probably at least 38 on this guy. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, I know. I think even going into Toronto's because we'd had this regulation before. People were like, it's like solved. It's like we know what's gonna go on. People love Raging Bolt, but Raging Bolt, despite like it's such a threat that it's not a threat. You know what I mean? Like it's such a threat that everybody makes sure they have something to use for it. But yeah, I've seen some very interesting, like the Toronto one was the last one I watched everything all the way through on, and that was really awesome to watch. EUIC, I saw most of it, and that was pretty good. So if Seattle's shaping up even better than the last couple, that's awesome. That is awesome to hear. I will have to tomorrow before they go live try and catch up a little bit. Let's see what one of these does. Gosh, that's so much XP. Yeah, we want Roost. Roost is so good in Nuzlocks. Oh man. Oh man, that's a... Well, we probably... Realistically, we can't really take Uproar into this fight. Everything's a ghost. It's just not gonna fly. That's actually kind of funny. Take fly type moves. Dual Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat. Are we physical or special? We are a special attacker. Both of these are physical. Dual Wing Beat realistically is better. I don't think there's a lot of berry stuff going on right now. I don't think we need agility. See, I'm the opposite. I think my favorite paradox is probably Flare Main. And that might be because I've watched so much VGC and it's just everywhere. I do like Bundle. Bundle is a silly little guy. Base one, I got 100 speed. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. fastest thing she has is Mimikyu with a 96, and that's its base stat total is 96. I'm pretty fast. This probably does more damage than Spark in most cases. The downside being Electro. Well, actually, we just get rid of Quick Attack, right? We just get rid of Quick Attack because we can't even use it in this fight. Oh yeah, Iron Hands go-to raid classic. Everybody loves the run. Iron Hands has been like it's a bit of a joke that people will run in a lot of things, but also Iron Hands has actually been so good into so many raids. I forgot this thing gets agility like more than once. We have a little bit of wiggle room here. See, I don't know if I've ever used Iron Moth. I'm trying to remember what I used against Iron Leaves for that, but I don't think it was Moth. Maybe it was. I beat it, so I had to use something, but I don't remember what I used. How much of that's a special attacker? That's a physical attacker. Mimikyu is a physical. Oh, but it's gonna get Shadow Sneak off long before our speed is not fast enough to be trying to Will-O-Wisp on that. And it will Icy Wind me to start with, right? So we. Do I have? Am I gonna be fast enough to actually take out Mimikyu though before it's going? Probably not. She has like speaker. She actually has like strats. Like people make fun of these games, but some of these gym leaders actually have like strats that the AI can use. I mean, we have Nightshade. It probably still does more than Astonish, right? Let's hope I don't miss the Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Shadow Sneak? Shadow Sneak actually is better than Astonish, though. Hex could be good if we can get Will-O-Wisp off. Thing is, well, we have a speed boosting nature. We have speed boosting. Honestly, pretty sick. We have the speed boosting nature reducing our special attack, but we're mostly using. We're gonna physical attack anyway. Not bad. That's not bad for us. Don't hate it. We're still hacking slow though. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna use Spite. Like it's the same argument of like, well, we got to get the Will-O-Wisp off. Well, I don't think we don't have the HP for Curse in this fight. We're not a special attacker. I'm probably using priority Shadow Sneak to try and get around some of this. Realistically, like I think Shadow Sneak is probably played because we're so much slower. It lets us get priority over two of the later mons in the fight. Thing is, we're probably not using Shuppet too much. No. Okay. Can we get away with this? Okay, that was honestly worth the risk. Sucker Punch? Yeah, actually we will take that too. That's base 70. Yeah, I think that's better than Hex. Yeah. If I could get the Will-O-Wisp off, that would be very good for us, but yeah, we might actually be faster than Herbinet though, because we will have a will have a level boost. And is there everything on the second batch will have yeah, there's no point in not ever hitting Sucker Punch. I think the answer is maybe where we replace Nightshade with it just because of Nightshade's damage output. Picture my character is Misty because to me she's still the best water gym leader, the best character that I really like, right behind Brock. Brocky Boo. Yeah, I kind of miss Brock. Yeah, Misty, she's a real one. She is one of my faves. I am a little closer probably than you are on say like I do like Dawn and May as well, but that's kind of the gens that I played as well. And also low key kind of did like the Serena Ash thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's probably the romance anime lover in me. That's like, it's the closest thing Pokemon's ever gotten to it. Yeah, she probably had the most distinct personality. She did have a lot of runtime on episodes to help develop that, for one thing. I'm now realizing my Rockruff never evolved. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong with Rockruff? At dusk, at night, level 25. You hit it. You're over level 25. Buddy, why? All right. I really wanted dusk. And now the issue is, we have to wait for the game to change. So if I do that now, will it go? You holding Everstone or something? What the heck? What the heck? Dang. Alright, well, low-key, we're kind of close to where we caught this one, so... Gotta love Scuttling Glad. Alright, well, actually... Let's see if we send it back again. What happens? I mean, we could try and just beat the gym leader with Rockruff. Am I in the right file? I am, but they're all on the team still. Duh. I am, but they are all on my team still. Oh yeah, go ahead. No, I appreciate you stopping by and thanks for chatting. I am glad that you enjoyed your time here. We will be doing this or something similar to this next Saturday. I'm assuming I'm not beating the game at this point because it has taken way too long to try and get to this next gym. But have a good sleep, have a good night, and good luck with whatever it is you need to do tomorrow morning. Well, we move them over. Alright, let's go and see if we can beat Rhyme. We've really delayed this a fair bit, but yeah, if we hadn't, we wasted so much time on that shop it. Wasted a lot of time on that shop it. Alright, the roster is here. Somehow it's nighttime. I left it was daytime, now it's nighttime in this game. Alright, okay, let's see. Nothing. Okay. Well, we're fighting with a Rockruff. We have to get up to here. So where is our easiest way to get up this mountain? We have access to. We kind of just got to go back to Monta. We just kind of go back to Madali, eh? Actually, this might be where we got to go through. Okay, does this go to a town? So that's to the town. I believe this is up the mountain. And let's see how well we can surmount this without having done anything to upgrade our motorcycle here. And then I still got to figure out how the heck we're going to get to the next gym. Because if we can get up this, it's pretty easy to get to the 8th gym is also just up here. Right? So that's easy. I thought that low kicks was low-key a person. But yeah, if we can get up here, we can get to both 8th and 6th gym. It's just the 7th that's going to be an issue. And I'm really not sure how to get up there, because the only way I know how to get up there is through that cave, but I can't scale it without beating all of the Titans, I think. Or at the very least I got to beat at least 2, I'm pretty sure. Because we have to beat the one that will let us go across water, and we have to beat the one then we have to beat the Dondozo Tatsugiri one. Alright. We're not gonna do this gym. But we're gonna grab the Pokemon Center for it. The funniest thing about this gym is it feels like this is the easier one to get to. But yet this is the last one you want to do. So like somebody's gonna just show up here and get their butt kicked. Alright, and then we'll slide down here. Okay, there's a Pokemon Center. I don't know if that's the one we're looking for. I don't think so. Is that the town there? That looks like it might be the town. So let's see if we get up here. Just want to make sure we register this. Let me see what we got in the bag. We gave you that. We'll probably... Honestly, black glasses would probably be better on that than... There is a deli bird here too, I believe, isn't there? Or is it just Chansey Supply? It is just Chansey Supply. Yeah. Honestly, black glasses would not be terrible. It might be worth the trek. Let's just save. Let's see. We're going to test this. Do I have any spread damage moves? This guy will not. What about this guy? Metal Sound, Iron Defense, Power Trip. Like there's the Iron Defense Power Trip strat, but they're gonna constantly be. Actually, there's the. What's my terror? My terror is flying, eh? Terror goes ghost, terror's rock. Yeah, I think we have the best moveset on here. I guess we get rid of taunt because there's nothing to taunt. Right? And I think we see if we can set up home claws. Hey, it's my homeroom guy. What the heck is a lucky egg do again? I've played these games for so long. I have never used this lucky egg in these games. What the heck does it do? Yeah, I actually got thinking about that. That lucky egg is maybe not a great plan on my Mon. Okay, so let's just do a trial run at this point. It's probably these two. Artisan. We want to go to Levincia. I think the black glasses on Not Sprigatito. Not Floriato. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Anyway, I think the Black Glasses on the starter Pokemon that we have here is the best case that we can go with. So I think we bite the bullet and we pay for that. Is there something that will... Nothing is going to intimidate us, right? Like, Metal Coat could be useful. Yeah. I wonder if we should get 2 sets of Black Glasses. You know what I mean? Because we are... Yeah, I wonder if 2 is worth the cost. Okay, I don't actually want to go in there that time, though. Take me back to fight Rhyme. Okay, and then bag. And we go Black Glasses. And we go Black Glasses. Excuse me. And we see how that goes for us. All right, let's quick save here because we might be resetting this more than once. All right, and then double battles. Okay, so we'll see how... I think we double Hone Claws turn 1 and then we go. Or at the very least, oh my gosh, Meowscarada should be faster, except for priority on most things, because it's a pretty fast mon. Now, these things probably have some sort of coverage in dark, but... like I said, I think it's just double Hone Claws. So Meowscarada is the fastest. There's no point in terroring right now because... Okay, and that's also the fastest. So I have the 2 fastest on the field. And that's fine. All right. Oh, wait, because we don't actually have a Shuppet, so we don't know that it's super effective. I feel like this is the bulkier of the 2, and then we go Power Trip onto this one. Because this should go down to a Night Slash pretty easy. Yeah, that power trip was more than enough. I can't remember, do I get healed between these fights? I think there's 3, right? I think we battled 2 children. Okay, yeah, I did get healed. Is it 2 or 3? Maybe it's only 2. Okay, yeah, it's 1 child, and then we battled this. I feel like there's a 3rd one, but maybe I'm just confusing it with having to battle Rhyme after. Alright. The Haunter is a bigger issue for us. So I think it's probably Night Slash. And then this can Home Claws, though, because we're not that concerned. Although I guess the Haunter isn't a big threat. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really not an issue. Because if we Home Claws, we become a Dark type as well. So we don't have to worry about the poison typing. Haunter really isn't a threat, eh? Oh, I forgot that the crowd gives boosts. Yeah, we might be able to just set up power trips. Let me check what Corviknight's base speed is, because unfortunately we can't Steel Terror it right now. If I had Steel Terror Corviknight, this would be much better because I could drop the electric weakness down the road. Okay, we're healed again. So yeah, there is a 3rd fight here, it looks like. Oh, right, we battle MC Slate. Right, this guy. I was like, there's a 3rd one. Why do I think there's a 3rd one? Alright, we're honestly kind of fine into this still, I feel like. I get panicked every time that Protean procs because I'm like, something's about to happen. Yeah, so Aftermath. Aftermath is gonna kind of suck, actually. What's the damage? You're gonna show me damage? I guess the Aftermath damage was pretty minimal by the looks of it then. Alright, so Corviknight is also faster. So we will Night Slash, and then I believe Drill Peck is actually our strongest move, even with Power Trip, because it gets stabbed super effective if it comes up. It did come up. We didn't take it out in one go because we were not super effective into it this time. So now my question is, because we have Protean, do we put the Miracle Seed on and use Flower Trick to start with? Remember moves. You don't have Sucker Punch or Priority or anything, right? Who has Priority? You do. You do not. You do, but can't use it. Are you faster than Meowscarada, though? Oh, it actually is. Okay, 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 okay. Dual Wing Beat does also hit twice. Okay, this might actually be... The play might be to do this. And then we can take out Mimikyu. The play might be dual Wing Beat into Mimikyu. It probably lives. Unfortunately, I don't have a second... Like, because dual Wing Beat breaks. Breaks it. The thing is, we don't need the first move to be super strong into Mimikyu. So, like, we could go Spark for Paralysis as well. We have Protect now, notably. We have the... Can we craft more Protect? We probably can't craft more Protects. Because... we have not beaten up on a lot of Mons, so we don't have a lot of resources. But we actually could craft a second Protect. Actually, we don't need to. I don't know if we need to. Okay, because what I'm thinking, this has Volt Absorb. We give Meowscarada Protect. We'll craft another Protect later, because we're gonna need that item at some point, I imagine. We'll get rid of Quick Attack because we won't be able to use it anyway. So that then when they bring in Discharge, it potentially doesn't do anything. Team's fully healed. Yeah, we also gotta take down the 2 Fairy type mons before we can go wild with Meowscarada. But if we can do this... Yeah, we gotta take down... We want to take down Mimikyu first, I think. The issue is we will get Icy Winded. So our speed tier will drop, except Meowscarada will still be faster because we're going to Protect turn 1. We're going to dual Wing Beat. See if we can take out the Mimikyu. Alright. I kind of like our team into this. I think we got a pretty good team into this, other than the Rockruff who never evolved. But anyway. Okay. Okay. We protect turn 1, and then we dual wing beat into this slot. Because the double hit should break what is functionally its focus sash. We also become a normal type. So we break the skies. Now, dual wing beat won't get the kill. It's just not going to be strong enough. But it actually gets some damage in on it, which is nice. Yeah, so that hits. Kill Watch Roll will now be hurting though. Oh, their accuracy. I don't think the accuracy rising really matters. See if we can get that off. Oh man, that actually sucks. I think Icy Wind takes us out here. It doesn't. Okay, so that undid the Icy Wind. We get to finish. I think we need this damage boost here. We don't really have anything else that we're going to Terastallize into defensively. Yeah, that was a good call. Let's do a protect. And then... How are we looking? Our speed is still -1. Maybe I shouldn't have sparked. It didn't get the kill. It's not going to get the kill on this guy. Probably should have made better use of that protect. No paralysis, eh? Yeah, I just don't know where that Houndstone... What I now with the... I have a speed down, they have a speed up. I'm probably still faster. Yeah, Kill Watchful just goes down. Unfortunate, but... Yeah, we gotta go into that, and then we gotta go into here. Yeah, I kind of figured Bennett was gonna go down. Honestly, I'd rather keep Corviknight anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see. They might be able to take out both. So, I think what we do here is... Yeah, we don't have any boosts, so... And then we protect. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Close. Fortunately, I didn't save, so I'm gonna have to run through those trainers again. I think the issue is I probably should have leveled up everybody to the level cap. Probably could have done it if we had had everybody at level cap. Because I think those extra couple levels could have made a difference in the... that left the Mimikyu sitting around. Yeah, the fact that Mimikyu got to stick around as long as it did was a problem. Game, hello. Okay, let's change. I think we go back to this. And the reason we're gonna do that is we're gonna change our typing to dark on... We're unfortunately gonna take Icy Wind no matter what we do, but we're gonna change our typing to dark with Protean. And then we're gonna use a Steel type move on the Mimikyu. Yeah, I just don't have any spread damage, and they do, and that's the problem. But I don't have any moves that deal spread damage. So let's see. So yeah, when we do Protean, we'll... I think we just try and take it out turn 1. So we Night Slash. We don't want to Flower Trick because Icy Wind will hit us super effective. We want to take neutral on Icy Wind. The issue is that does drop our speed. So we might have to reset it by sacking Rockruff. I think that's probably the play. Yeah, we should be able to take Mimikyu out turn 1. We're just gonna have to double up on slots. Icy Wind's annoying. But that's what we gotta do. So here instead, we're gonna Night Slash into here, and then we Steel Wing into there. And at least we're neutral on Icy Wind. Oh, and it got the crit. That's annoying. So I'm a Dark type now. Yeah, we really just had to do any amount of damage. Oh, I'm slower. Tornite was already slower. Interesting. I mean, it's not the quickest bird, but still. Dang, we still don't get the kill. I actually probably needed the speed boost on that one. Oh, we don't have Protect anymore. We didn't get Protect off. Let's Steel Wing again. See if we can get the defense buff. Alright, we drop one. Unfortunately, we have taken a lot of licks here. And I don't have Protect this time. Alright, so I anticipate they go for Discharge this time. Yeah, no speed boost still. I really need the speed back. Yeah, we're -1. Let's see if we can get away with this. So yeah, you become a ghost. That's fine. So you have Hyper Voice and Ghost type moves. We're taking neutral no matter what. We're losing our resistance to any Ghost type attacks by doing this, but we're getting extra damage output guaranteed. So you Volt Absorb. I ensure that it's neutral or it's not very effective on me. That thing lives on 1. I could really use that speed boost, but we don't get it. Spadef. Speed Rose. Okay, because I think... So I was already faster as Bioscarada. So I think we should be able to get the kill here. And then we just have to hit Toxtricity. I don't think Dual Wing Beat changes targets, but let's find out. It'd be pretty cool if it did. That's why I hit it. Okay, yeah, it just hits one time. Toxtricity faints. No. Then if we don't get the kill, you're just dead. Okay, nope, we got it. So that was the way to do it. Yeah, I knew we had all the tools. Yeah, we just had to rely on core. We just had to not play so passively. We were playing too passively the first time. Oh, now? Well, at least I got the form I wanted. Now he gets it. Now they evolve. Man. Might have been able to actually use them in the battle if they... Did we lose? No, we didn't even lose Corviknight in this fight now. All right, but yeah, we gotta end here for a couple different reasons. The main one being I have no idea how to get to the 7th gym without beating the Titans. So if that's what it's gonna come down to, I'm gonna beat the Titans off stream so that we can actually traverse there. Because this challenge is just meant for me to be the gyms, was my intention. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody. I almost lost Meowscarada. That got tight, but yeah. Actually, yeah, if we had bought the boost to steel, that would have been better. If we had bought that steel boost, we might have been able to kill the Mimikyu on the turn 1. Alrighty, so we're done with that team now, though. So we will open up a new pack. I will be using this team to help me collect the next guys, but let me see here. Let me get OBS going and get the cam back on. Oh yeah, also I gotta update badges. We now are at 6 of 8. Okay, but pack time. Let's see what we're working with for the next one. But yeah, I think we're gonna open this pack, evaluate what we're gonna do, and then we're in. Yeah, I gotta figure out how best to get to the next place. A Talo, I don't. Is Swallow in here? Talo in there? Slugma, I believe, is. It's not stellar into a psychic gym, but it's okay. Meditate's neutral. That is what it is. It's not great, but we can work with it. Wash Rotom. Unfortunately, loses its ghost typing, but Abomasnow. That's nothing. Fortress does have the right typing. He's not stellar, but he has the right typing. Team Rocket's Blipbug. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think Blipbug's even in this one. MC's Hype. Wobbuffet. Alright. I think we're pretty sparse on what we can work with here. I gotta check, but I don't think Blipbug's in here. I think they're... Wobbuffet, I believe, is. Fortress is. Abomasnow definitely is. Rotom definitely is. Meditate definitely is. Slugma pretty sure. And Tail. So I gotta confirm 2 of them. If not, that's a team of 6. It's a team. She'll be tough. This is a tough gym to start with, and I think our trick is we're gonna have to learn how Wobbuffet works. Basically, I think we're gonna have to use weird Wobbuffet strats. I think is probably what we're gonna have to do. All right. But I will try and get that organized for next Saturday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other than that, it is time for me to call it a night. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever it is, and I will see you next time. I will be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow will not be Pokemon. I plan on doing Stardew Valley. I might, that's at 8:30 p.m. EST. Depending on how my day goes, maybe I'll hop on and do part of my Leaf Green run, trying to get to Cerulean in my no damage run. We'll see. We'll see what time, whether I have a little extra time in the day or not. But definitely we will be here for 8:30 p.m. Stardew Valley. All right. Good night. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.